Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I drag you out your mind, and there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it. Slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love and how much I miss you. Every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days because I miss you and I just thought of you. Idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do. Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Oh, I got lost on the way to you in an orange sky by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed, taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Sorry about the delay. Trouble has returned. And we are back for a little bit of the Road to Vostok. But before we crack on with the Road to Vostok, we have got a few holidays to go over. So just give us a quick little moment while we go over those. I need to close off my Word doc, which I didn't realise I'd left open. Also, sorry about the little bit of a delay. I may have poked my head in to just say see you later to Dad on the way up. Fast asleep. But it was one of them, like, not snoring, full on quiet. It's like, no, I've got to go back and check. I've got to double back and check and just make sure he is sleeping. So, right. Welcome here on Monday, the 29th of June, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if catching this at a future date. We are on day 180, or as my darts call us, 180! We also have 185 days remaining in this calendar year, and our first holiday is Hug Holiday! So hug whoever's next to you right now, yes. Right now, whoever you see right next to you, hug them. Don't care if you don't like them, just hug them. It might be super weird, just hug whoever's next to you, okay? It's Hug Holiday today. We also have Central Province Day. We also have the Feast Day of St. Peter and Paul. We also have Internal Autonomy Day. We also have International Day of the Tropics. International Fisherman Day. International Mud Day. Ooh. International Almond Butter Crunch Day. National Bacon Bent End Day. Ooh. Don't throw away the rest of the bacon though. If you just want the bent end, send me the rest of the bacon. I love bacon. Also, National Camera Day. National Diesel Billy Day. National Guy Day. National Waffle Iron Day. Outdoor Equipment Maintenance Day. Ozon Festival. I apologise if I butchered that one. There's also St. Peter and St. Paul Day in Chile. San Francisco's birthday, so happy birthday, San Francisco. The entirety of San Francisco has a shared birthday. Also, Sant Guru Kabir Jayanti. We also have Seychelles Independence Day, St. Peter's Day, and of course, the big old holiday of Wimbledon. Because, you know, we like to celebrate the Wombles. So, let's head on in. Let's head on in. Ooh, I need to close Snaz off as well. Falling, falling, falling. Time to go back to school. We've got some lessons to teach. We need to clear out that top floor, and I need to figure out how to get in that classroom. You know, the locked off one that was upstairs. So if we max out our stats, I think we just go all the way upstairs. We have a good gun. We have a good backup gun. We've got a pretty good setup. It's 7 o'clock though, so it will be really late if I go now. I do like to go quite early in the day, so maybe we just do a little run around the town trip. In which case I don't feel like carrying all this. Okay, well that's full. That's kind of full. I've kind of filled everything, haven't I? Full. One slot. A little bit of room. Couple of slots in there full. Shows you how many bits we've got. So that's all stuff to trade. That's all stuff to trade. Have I got any room in my storage? Look at all this. Look at all the weaponry I've got just tucked away. We have quite a bit of room. That's our food and drink. Cat food, which we're going to try and slowly hoard bit by bit. Speaking of food and drink, wait, didn't I have some excess in some of these? So let's eat you. Let's eat you. Let me fall. Wait, why? Am I crazy? Yes. That's the answer to that. Oh, I can only... Wait, no. What happened to me drag and dropping it in back and forth? How do I place you? Why will you not place in here? That's bizarre. Why am I not able to move you guys around? You get what I'm saying? I can't, like, pick them up and drag them like I was before. Why is it doing that? Is that just a weird loading? I've never had that before. Let me go back to the main menu. That's peculiar. Like holding on to smoke. The only thing I've changed is the watch the intro bit. Yeah, look, it's only like direct transferring. It won't let me move stuff around in the before. Have they changed some of that? Like, why is it doing that? This is not letting me jump, draw. Why is it not letting me drag stuff across? Or about? It's been super goofy. Here, for example, look, the toolbox, I can't show you my mouse because it's connected, but look, I can't like click and drag it. I can only like transfer it, which is going to make playing the game a little difficult if I can't stack stuff in my inventory properly. So let me close it and reopen it and see if it still does the same weird thing. Me, because it's kind of a handicap. All this because I took the intro video. Right. Yeah, look. Now it'll do it. Oh, you can't see because it's behind my head. But if I show you in my inventory, for example, look. I can now do this. Whereas before it was forcing me to just plonk it in. Now it'll actually go. Okay, well, that's the first time we've noticed a weird little janky error. And we've resolved it. So, let's get out. Let's turn the music off so I can actually hear if any of them are yelling, going, I'm over here. It's like, okay. Also, I do have a coffee right next to my wrist, so if I'm too jumpy, I may spill my coffee. It could get a little messy. And I don't mean don't mean Lionel. You go there. You go there. I've got a couple of plastic bottles that are just in my way. I have a screwdriver to hand. Also, what a combination, by the way. I have a screwdriver and then an eyebrow pencil just next to each other. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. We're not going to the school yet. But we are going to go on a little scavenge of these cabins. There's usually decent loot in these houses, so since it's at night, And I don't want to go on a massive wander at night. I need to alter this sense, though. I love how I'm jump peeking it. Is it this one? I don't think there's a guy in there. That sounded like someone dashing. And I don't mean Cody Rhodes. FBI, open up! Clear! 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 I don't know which setting I've got it on. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted, but I can't. Great, I still can't see. It's on the other side of the gun. I could be single firing, I could have put the safety on. Who knows? I could have put it back to fully auto. It's just a hot look, find out. When the time comes, I guess. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. There's ammunition, but no gun. Fuse box. Wow. That was kind of him. Desk pop. Scared the living daylights out of myself. Oh, if there's anyone around here, I'll get their attention, won't it? One day this corpse will have something on it. Today's not that day. Bit of lubricant. Little bit of lube in my life. That was not much of a haul. Guess we can get to the next house. And if anyone's going to be in there. Finland! The relative comfort of Finland. So I was having a little read up on what I can find where. And the reason I want to go back to the school area is it's the one which is most likely to have the quest stuff. Or at least that is what I interpreted from what I read. That sounds like it's outside. Yep. Shut up. Tie quieter. Tie more quietly, please. Oh, I forgot about doing it that way. Hi, quieter, please. Other people might hear you. You know, I'm not trying to draw attention to myself. But if there is a guy running around outside the building I'm in, probably not a good idea to let him just stick around, is it? Right. Did you have anything of use? Let's maybe we want to go check in that red building now. No, you did not. Where's your gun? Give me your gun. You made me spend ammo. The least you can do is give me your gun. Well, that was pointless. Yeah, I'll check in this red building since surely you was from the red building, right? Unless you was tucked behind the door and I got really bad. I mean, I think we're good on that room. Oh, it didn't make the sound I thought it would make. Right, please don't jump scare me. You've done it before. Please don't jump scare me. Oh, what's on the floor? Right. Well, we got plenty of food out of it. A little bit of food restock. A little bit of ammo. And some mags that I probably don't need. I don't trust this game not to spawn them in somewhere silly. Like near this. You know, they've spawned them on my fence before today. I need to turn this sense down. The sense I've got it on is insane. It's also kind of fun with this sense though. Very slippy. So I'm just playing on the default sense. I know I should turn it down. Also, I apologise if you can hear the revving. You've got the whole school lot out there. Being menaces as usual. Right. So. Remove mag. Unload your mag. This is a G7 mag. Do I have a G7 mag? Like, that isn't a G7. Also, do I have a G7 that needs mag? Right, you're all magged up. With a couple of extra mags. We need a KAM mag. Wait. Did I not take that? I swear. What mag was it? Wasn't it one of these? Oh, it's a PM5 mag that I accidentally left. Wait, yeah, I didn't take the alarm clock out as well. Gosh darn it. Pretty sure there's an alarm clock, wasn't there? Well then. Whatever. Whatever. Right, you. Unload your mag. It's a G7 and a Karov mag. I don't think I need the Karov, to be honest. Although I'll swap it with this one. I'll upgrade my Karov. That one's in better nick. And then stick it in that one. Clear the chamber. Stick that in there. That's for sale. That's for sale. Did I need more jeans? I don't think I needed more jeans, right? Free hats, free jackets, free pants. 2 of these packs, 2 gloves. Do I have a pack and gloves anywhere? I have an extra pair of gloves there, and an extra jacket. I need to get, like, even amounts of stuff, really. Because I have so many gloves. Look how many... I have 4 more pairs of gloves in there. And in the grand scheme of things, I don't think I need that many gloves. Anyway. The book and the jeans can go. Do I want an extra sugar? How much is the sugar worth? 120. Yeah, we'll sell the sugar. Right, you know what? Get rid of those. You. Rotate. Go in there, please. These mags. My cold med section is full. I'll just use them. Max our health out. Eat the pea soup. So it gives a bit of hydration as well. A little bit of tuna. Tuna? Nah. Store those. How much is tuna worth? Tuna's on my for sale. Meaty balls. Some tomato. Drink a juice. Got some extra tomatoes. So I've got 600 worth of stuff on me. I think we go... Depending how much we get, I think we'll go to the yellow house and then we'll work our way to the trader. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to the yellow house and work our way to the trader regardless. I might... Yeah, we'll go to that one and the yellow. We'll go to yellow and the building opposite. So the building opposite don't take long to go through. Although, to be fair, if there isn't much in yellow, I'll go in the building opposite. If not, I might just not go in the building. Oh! That's what... That worked out well. Spotted you quick. Where's he gone? You peculiar man. He doesn't usually go in the kitchen from what I had previously seen. So I'm very confused by hearing that door. Like he's come outside. Has he come outside? What is he doing? He's opened that door. You trying to bait me in? Where are you going? How did... How? I'm sorry, how? I died! I bled out! I bled out! How did he not die quicker than that? Oh! Oh, I hate you so much, game. I hate you so much, game. Oh. Well. He should have died quicker. Oh, that's so annoying. I feel like I got mugged off a little bit there. The good thing is, we do have extras of stuff. In fact, I don't want to waste that one, I want to use one of these ones. I kind of want to go pistol whip. Just so I'm not wasting too much. I'll throw on my spare jacket. Okay, we need to get some boots. We need to get another set of boots. I can put one of my, like, 500 pairs of gloves on. Hands. So yeah, let's just go pistol whip some haters. I can't believe that. Cannot believe it. Not a good way to start the day. I knew he was there. I shot where I thought he was. I feel a little robbed by that one. Not gonna lie. We saw the other guy running to the building over there. I feel a little robbed. The worst bit is it regenerates and it's like, I was only here a second ago. Well, worst case, I'll lose a pistol. And a couple bits of clothing. So, I'm going to be a bit more reckless. Still going to clear stuff. I need to start remembering to shift click you across. Like that. Well, we're negative on the day. But at least I didn't have that much to lose. Right? Like, yeah, we had a full set. Right. Could have been a pair of boots. So many winter jackets. I need to make sure I'm taking them when I shift click it. I think if I shift click and I don't let go of the shift early enough, it... Like here, watch. If I... Oh! Yeah, it's just dumping on the floor. Why is it doing that? Is it control click on it? I don't know. I know before I was getting it to just go straight in. Right. Well, we can get a little more reckless, like I said. We got very little to lose. Started off so well as well. You know, we took the guy wandering around outside the home we was in. And was in here last time. Doubt it's in the bathroom, but it's also worth check. Ooh. Okay, where's the guy here? It's control. Control I need. Shift throws it on the floor, control. Let's see where I need it. Double jerry can is a little more than I need. Okay, value-wise, not the greatest. But practicality-wise, kind of useful. Double jerry can? You know, pretty sure that's going to be quite useful. I can get them back without getting spawned on. Problem is storage of double jerry can. I guess I'll have to store them like the buckets where we've stacked them on top of each other. I'll have a little jerry can corner. Because jerry can. There's no jerry can't. Jerry can. Yeah, look. They're a little big. So yeah, we scavenge a bit more ammo. Got a bit more yeast. Jerry can, Jerry can. Tom can. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Sure. That worked. As long as this one doesn't knock it over. Oh. Right. 2 jerry cans and a fishing rod. Right, don't need the sticks. Stick the ammo in there. Second fridge is already full of stuff as well now. Got a bit more cat food. Got more drinks and food. Eat the peaches. Don't care about my potato. Do I have room for duct tape? If not, then I'm not keeping it. Where's my duct tape section? Nah, I've got 4 duct tape. I don't need 5th duct tape. I'll keep painkillers. I'll get painkillers. So, duct tape is worth 50. Might as well sell you on. Sell that on. Sell the peas on. In fact, you know what? What I'm going to start doing, we can have a little fun with the foods. I'll see if I can get a little tower built with just the extra cans. See if we can start building a tower out of cans. Right, they're for sale, they're for me. Ba 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 da da. I feel like my items are not proportionate. Like, I don't think I should be carrying this big duffel. Let me running out here with a pistol. You know, with 9 shots. Against guys who have rifles. Well, on first glance, I don't see anyone in there. Wait, hold up. Can you cheese it? You can cheese it. Alright. That's interesting to know. I'm not going to cheese it like that, but it's an interesting thing to know. It's interesting to know if I wish to, I could do. Just because I can do doesn't mean I will do. You know? Bitterers. Oh! Choco! That's very good for mentals. Big W chocolate. Sure. Has no ammo, so I'll stick it as my secondary. I'll point out at people and threaten them when there's nothing in it. Alright. Stop trying to act cool by putting your gun sideways. I got you killed before. Oh. Don't really need the other one, do I? Did I? Yep. Right. So I shall for you. I'm gonna do something really weird here. I'm gonna run the boots back to plonk in our storage. You know what? No, I won't. What I'll do is I'll build our character back up, bit by bit, from this. There is some stuff in our inventory I'd like to take back on though. But I'll keep the boots on. Dang it. Okay, what is going on? Did someone watch my stream and go, there aren't many drops in that tent. We should give them more drops at the tent. Because that is super weird. That was loads of items relative to what we usually get around there. It was like night and day. The difference. Anything on you? Nope. One day. To be fair, when the helicopter crashes, I think you end up with some on you. But, one day when nothing seems to have really happened, hopefully you have something on you. Alright, are any of them lingering around here? Again, I need to change out sense. Playing on the default is questionable at best. Hello, buddy. I would like to sell you. I'd like to sell this and some crackers and maybe this. Depending what... You know what? No, not this, because I'll put it on. What do you have for me? You have another cabinet, which would be handy. I guess we put a cabinet in there. Go throw some pictures in. A KAM mag. I actually do need a KAM mag. Not really big on the bandages.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
Ooh. $879. $879. I can hear him shuffling around out there. You better not have entered in here. That'd be so messed up if they'd just moved into the freaking room. I mean, I heard a footstep on wood though. I hope he's in the building there. Yo, let me borrow that. I'll pay you to borrow that. I'll go clear him out right now. Right, you need to go on my belt. Could do with something for my head or my leggies. You don't have anything for my head or my leggies. No. You do resupply in 2 minutes though. Do I want to stick around for 2 minutes to see what you have? That's the question. I think I will. I think I'll stick around and just see what he has. And it's charging me 50% tax. You know what? No, I've only got 150 anyway. My stuff. I'm paranoid about this side. Like I said, a head steps on wood. A head walking on wood. Which had me a little paranoid. So we'll get back, we'll get our cabinet in. We'll get some stuff. Go in our little shelter. In fact, I think we should invest quite a bit in cabinetry today. Oh, I can't believe that guy didn't die. Well, he did die. But he died after inflicting so much damage to me I couldn't stay alive. Which was an annoying way to go. Right, cabinet. Just take 762. Fill you with 762. Then this cabinet. AM. So yeah, we got quite a few rifles. We got 3 rifles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rifles. Maybe I take a submachine gun or something out then. Oh, I could have sold him the pistol. It's fine. Oh, that's a bit loud. Take some bitterers in there. Hydration Nation. Let's give that a drink. Right, the Mentos bit, put the chocolate. I just realised this is the chocolate I picked up Dad for Father's Day. As well as some other stuff, obviously, but yeah. Weird. Anyway. That just dawned on me. At the 4010-5. Because there's a German brand that looks exactly like that. 35. Right. It's a meatables. It's a meatables. 2010. Okay, it's a bit much in some categories, but enjoy your pineapple. Enjoy your pineapple. Some juice, you got some peanuts. If need something for your legs and head. And it's a bit redundant carrying the gun around like you can't use. Right. Oh, this is one of them floor cabinets, isn't it? Isn't it? Or is it? It just dawned on me. It's one of them floor ones. It's one of them ones. I don't think I've got a spot for you. Unless... Oh, you... Hold on. Right, combat boots. Now we gotta swap back to the... cabinet. Place. There. And then... Rich, will you... Bridge there. Place my rug back down. Get away from where we are. Says right mouse button for rotate, but I've had capsized. Oh, I see. It toggles. It doesn't want to go there because of how many things I've placed in that spot, I guess. Hold up. Cabinet, bed. Right. Let me place the rug. Huh. Will you... No, you won't, because that bag. That's the furthest forward you will go. That's a little awkward. Is that bag going to stop me putting my bed back? So then we're like, I hope it doesn't. Right, and then, oh. Oh, there's even more room now. I wasn't even using the deck for the room. Okay, well... I'll put the space near your bed. Right. Is that everything? That's everything in the decor mode. I need to stop buying them cabinets by mistake. I need to buy them ones, the medicine ones. Right. These combat boots, put in the cupboard. They're for me. They're to sell. And your random extra gun that I have. Love has capsized. Which I can't really do anything with because it hasn't got a clip in it. Right. Kill the music. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. My bad. Mabby. That's the problem with going into that mode. Going into that mode, I have to do my F1 key, and if I don't press F2, or, you know, you don't register that I pressed F2, then we don't swap back to the scene, and then, yeah. So my bad. You sound angry in there, buddy. Did I wake you up? Did I wake you up? Where is he? I heard you grumble. Grumble, bad man, grumble. Again, I need to change the sentence. Let's look at that. Come on. Oh. You haven't opened the door. Oh yeah, you have. Where the heck is he? I want to fight you, but I also have no idea where the heck you've gone. You could have sat in that room for all I know. Why is it so busy around here? What the heck? I need to change this sense as well. Ain't ideal. But yeah, why is it so busy around here? What the heck? I ain't got a massive amount to lose, so I shouldn't be too worried, but obviously I don't want to just lose stuff for the sake of losing stuff. I'm just curious to where the heck this guy is. No, and there's one opposite as well. Wonder if he was in there. I think it's in the yellow though. Yellow makes more sense. It's the one across the way that could hear. Pretty sure there's one yellow, one green. That first one's gone quiet, and I don't like it. I don't want to turn my back on yellow to go in there. The problem I have. I wish I could jump through the window. Yeah. You're in there. Not in there. Not in that room. This is one way to clear it. I'm so confused where the computer's gone. Well, there's no one in here. And grab my tissues with no issues. Have a little snack, you know? Pretty sure there's a guy in yellow. I'm so confused. Did the yellow guy run out and get a green? I guess we'll find out, right? Right, let's clear the building first. I'm so confused what happened. I think he went into green. But they sounded like two completely different voices to me. So I have no idea what's going on. Please don't light me up with a rifle from over there. Cat food. Nice. Yeah, I guess he ran over there. Weird. Weird. Right, what have I got on me? Cat food. You know what? I'm gonna drop the matches back at home. So I feel like they're gonna be handy at some point, and I don't come across them enough. So we will drop off some matches and little niggly bits before we run back out. Man, romp. Right, cat food. You need the gum. Medical. Mental. Cell. You can have too much toilet paper. That's what I always say. I only get 25 for the yeast. I'll keep the yeast. Pea soup sells for a decent amount. Toilet paper, yeast, and matches. All the things you need in your bedside. In fact, yeah, canned peas are worth 80. Just stick them down there as well. Bam, bam, rumble. Thanks, Dark. Would be really handy if I picked up an extra alarm clock or something. Yeah. So I can tell what time it is. Did I have a map on me when I died? Oh, that's handy. Right, is that a clip I care about? It's a real question. Okay, well, they're lingering around the other bit, so I just heard one of them step over there. Ooh. I've not checked if you can actually store stuff in you. The Karov mag. Nah, I don't need a Karov mag. The combat boots are always handy. MP5, wall shelf. So the bandages. I'll be honest, you don't have much that I want. You got food and drink. Don't really care about your food and drink, to be honest. Now, I think I'll start this and then come back when you have something of value to me. Well, that was a bit of risk for no reward. So let's head on back, drop our stuff off, and then we'll head back out. Go on another loot. And eventually we will head to the school once more, because the school has some very valuable loot. I don't want to get to the school when I don't have many clothes on though, is the thing. So if I can find myself extra clothes, if I can get this setup I've currently got going replenished to like a full outfit. Be that I find the items or I get the money to trade for the items I need. Then we'll be all good. And then you, and then boop. And then you. This is kind of my stuff to sell. Except for that side. Keeping this. Yeah, we've got a nice little bit of storage now for Extra stuff we may potentially sell. These are coming quite handy right now, though. Right, what time is it? Alarm, 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 alarm. Checking my alarms. I have so much storage. There you are. 5 o'clock. You know what? I'm happy to plonk my alarm in there. I don't want to waste a hour like right now, though. Or a map. Right, I'm going to sell some of the excess that we've got. I feel like we've got a lot of excess that I need to... Right, I need to No, we figured out yeast isn't really expensive, don't we? So... Doesn't feel worth selling. But yeah, if we've got 2, 3, 4 of you. Got 4 of you. Got... 3. Like, we don't need this many pairs of gloves. 25 apiece. Alright, sell all that. Unless we... You know, find the rest of an outfit. Get you a little hat, get you some trousers, get you some boots. Ooh, this would very neatly... Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's put some tunes on while I do this. I'm going to move them outfits into that one. There ain't no man's work. After that, sit her. Right, nice for our bed. Here's our nice little wardrobe. So it hurt. Yes, it hurt. Bandit on man's work. Hiking pants, hiking pants, hiking pants. Hat, hat, hat. Boots, boots, boots. Up the ass here. Because I think I've got a lot of stuff that I could do with trading away. If we're being honest with ourselves. Right, and then... Close enough. Right. Then F1, I apologize for going into that scene again. Wait, have I got... Oh, my transition isn't even on. That's annoying. So I did that for nothing. Right. Let me just... I need to do the weird time frame. Okay, and now when I do it, it should have our transition. Right, so here, nightstand, place. Oh. Yep. Place you there. Then this is my nightstand, that's actually a nightstand. I don't need a nightstand full of nails, I'll be honest. Right, I want to organise these one by one and just make sure I've got everything that I need and what we need. Right, so this straw is going to have 3 gloves in it. To go with the 3 outfits that are in the cabinet opposite. Right. Along with that, there's going to be 3 torches. Then head, yes. Then where's the... So we got torches and then spare batteries. Up the ass, it hurt. Burn no man twerk. Burn no man twerk. Up the ass, it hurt. I could also do... Ooh. Matches. In fact, no. Alarm clock, right? You get 3 alarm clocks. So we've got... Something in the air. Matches, battery. I don't know what should be in this other one. Been in the air. I guess it should just be like matches and batteries, and then, you know, have it like that. Then you've got a map in the fridge, seems bizarre. Right. Let's see if we can give you some more logical storage. I need somewhere that I can keep free maps, really. I need like another cabinet. I don't know if a cabinet will fit in there, is the problem. Something in the air. I guess I can get a cabinet back there. You know, move the bags forward a little bit. We need to pick up at least another nightstand now. Just for the aesthetic. Right, that cabinet's fine, that cabinet's fine, that cabinet is fine. Just missing a couple of painkillers. That cabinet is fine. There's nothing to go in there, right? Sugar helps with mentals a little bit. I can't say it's I'll help with the hydration. Not as much as I probably need it to, but alright, drink all your juices. So yeah, none of these really need to change. I quite like your cupboard. Not sure about the saline and energy powder being in there, but as a general rule of thumb, I like your cupboard. We don't have another pistol for you. And that you're not on my mind. Okay. Yeah, most of these don't have room for a pistol unless it's a Karov next to them. Wait, what's the max I've got here? Karov and a G7, of course. There isn't one for that C11. C11. C1911. And you're a card mag. Oh, you dummy. You need to pick up the battery. Right. Card mag. Hashamaha. The Rashamaha. Right, and then when we have another mag, stick it in there. Someone can have a spare mag for each. You can be... I think these could go in the fridge, honestly. Bit of saline solution, bit of energy drink powder. I think the extra yeast and tuna, unless, you know what, no, do that. Right, I'm not desperate to sell the yeast. Also, will you please put this back down? Thank you. Rashama. So these are all the things that I need to get rid of. This cabinet has jeans. Hold on my heart. Again, if I can build an outfit, I'm open to keeping them though. MP5. Rest of my life tonight. My stuff is just really disorganized right now. So let's Oh shoot. So we have alarms and stuff in here as well. I have extra matches, that should be in the other drawer. Toilet paper. I don't want to change it all. I don't want to change it all. I want to dream. Hat body. Ooh. Rest of my life tonight. I don't see any reason why these can't sit in here. That one's all guns and ammo. That one's now empty. Completely empty. Right, do you want to be my, like, fishing gear box? Well, how big is my fishing rod? That sounds like a euphemism. Ooh. Hold up. Hold the phone. You guys will go on top of each other like that. You'll go like that. And we've got a couple of extra little spots in there. And we'll put you... How tall? Ooh. And now I want to... Through and through. Right, maybe we don't put the nails in there. And do it like that. Right, so you've got guns and ammo. You've got guns and ammo. You've got fishing gear. I like it with you. Oh yeah. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 map. Right, can I just do that, right? Jeans. Back. Then if we get you hat and trousers there. I want you. Hat and trousers, hat and boots. Give you a pair of gloves. And an alarm clock. And torch and bandage, and we've got 4 lots of those. No. Then them extra 2, I don't really want to get rid of them extra 2, so what I'll do is I'll put them in my fishing supplies. In fact, can we swap you with that one? Put you in there. So I'm more likely to use the ones in there and the other one. Then go in here. So the backups. So yeah, fishing gear with a couple of extra little bits. Ooh, that works out. I've got 4 extra bandages. Oh, 5 with that one. How much bandages were? 150. Right, extra toilet paper, extra duct tape. Don't need the extra gloves. Extra cables. Nails, nails. Oh shh! Didn't mean to do that. How much is the hot plate worth? 250. Maybe I did meant to do that. What do I need the hot plate to craft? Cook station. That's why I wanted the extra battery cable. I can make a cook station right now. Be all in my head. Mean every word that you said. But I want to keep the inverter for the mission thing in here. No. Mean every word that you said. So right now, I will do that. Every word. I don't have a good place to leave my nails unless we do this. Nails, nails, nails. There's a bit of weird overflow in some of these. You get double toilet paper. You can have them. The 308 ammo I might have to go in here as well. Yeah. So I'll bang an extra duct tape in there if I fancy it. I've still got a board game on me. And see all in my head. Right, cat food, cat food, cat food, cat food. In my head, in my head. I might have to just have a drinks fridge. And every word that you said. In my head, in my head. Drinks. Do 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 do. Right, more juice. Meatballs, meatballs, meatballs. Oh, my headset's low battery. Pea soup. Pea soup. Actually, these are the high energy ones, so let's just completely empty our fridges and work our way through. We get a lot of drinks, so I'm just going to put drinks in the end. What do we have? We also get a lot of you, which I kind of dubbed as like a bit of each. You're handy if I need like both. Like right now, we heavily need hydration, for example. So we need that. High energy. Interesting. Well, not high energy. It's not high in anything, but you're just gonna say it's high in something. And then right, meatballs. Pea soup, pea soup, pea soup. Fruit, 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 fruit. Peaches, pears. Pineapple. Peaches, pears. Pineapple. Peach. These are, to be fair, these are just really good anyway. So we've got our hydration fridge. This is mainly energy, but we could do with the stuff that's better for mentals, which appears to be just eat your fruit. 1025. On and on and on and on. Right, you're high on the energy. So you get this one. Meat. Yeah, it's only really you guys that give decent mentals back. Alright, eat some pears. So I could do with swapping these for more fruit, ideally. I need fruit and drinks. And then where the fishing rod was. Let's place our board game. Nopper. So yeah, let's don't need the windbreaker, don't need that. Don't need the pistol, would like the matches. Don't need the peanuts. You. What crackers? Mustard I will keep. For the other mustard, we've got room for some yeast in there. In fact, what we'll do is this. Then I've got room for one more mustard, one more yeast, and then 4 other foods. Matches, I don't know what you stack up to, but we'll get rid of all these. We'll try and get some fruit and drinks. Fruit drinks or hat and boots. Fruit drink, hat or boots. All the usual stuff. But those are the ones that are like your cabinetry and stuff. Did I remember to pick my gun back up? No, I did not. Probably should do that, shouldn't I? Probably a good idea to at least have a gun on me, especially when I'm carrying stuff. So, yeah. Fruit drink. That's basically the stuff I want to get rid of. We'll get ourselves some tinned fruit. We'll grab ourselves a drink. I'm also going to... Where is my sense? Aim sense. If I pull that down a bit. What if I move all you down to the... Just a bit more. Okay, now I can at least, 182 without struggling. I feel like this is still a bit fast to be moving around, but it's that like nice balance of I think it's a bit better for me to aim whilst also still having that like fund out in my ability to hit out with it like that. I like it to be difficult for me to aim, It'd be a bit silly if it was, really easy for me to aim. Right, more food still. So yeah, we want something for our head. We've got some pants now. But if we can get a couple of hats, some boots.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
Well, there's a hat. I don't see any boots. There's no fruit in a can. There is a drink. So... Right. What else have you got that I would like? You have a magazine for a... Oh! I'm not keeping it, but... That's interesting. Coat rack. You got scope, you got gloves. You have a lot of stuff that I don't really need, and you don't supply for a while. That's a little tricky. Ammo is always a good investment. Yeah, it's kind of redundant for me. Oh, nightstand. Nightstand's handy. The ammo. Nah, I need the juice more than I need that. Right, what can I take out of here then? Pea soup, the gun, tomato meat. Put the gun back. Take like tomato or bandage out. Yeah, we could do it like that, I suppose.
Ja talous nousuu. Kiitti.
And then... Right, those three are still to go. We'll wear the hat. Might as well drink the drink. So hydration's already quite low. You got another drink? Peaches! Really? Is that the game we're playing game? That's the game we're playing. Wait, how much are the peaches? 120. So yeah, 110 is a bit high.
Tässä inventaariokin tehdä.
I don't really have use for the MP9 mag. I guess... Why would I give you one canned tomato to then get a canned tomato back? It's the thing. I guess throw a couple of winter jackets in. So it'll come in handy eventually. It's the thought process for that. And it's better to get something than nothing.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Right.
Kauppaa kannattaa aina. Ei nyt sitten.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, there's like a 10 difference from the deal we would have liked. Right. That's literally one of his tasks away. Would have been all good. So every task we do is 10% on the deal. No, he now charges me 50% instead of full 100% tax. Right. We have returned home. I'm actually taking my hat off so we can make sure this set is done. Right, do we prefer the red or the blue winter jackets? I think I prefer the blue. I think the red goes with the black feather. But I think aesthetically I like the blue more. So yeah, in here I'm just going to store an extra couple of winter jackets. You in there. Right, let's go on a trip in our favourite rocket ship. Flying through the sky. Like that little Einstein fella. Come on, all aboard. Let's get ready to explore. Right, as soon as we find another rifle, so I'd have to waste another rifle. I want to feel like I'm back on the same amount of supplies as we had, or better, rather than, you know, feel like we're going backwards in supplies, so... I don't want to feel like I'm heading to the school with less than what we had at the start. Wow. I hope there's a lot in yellow. Ugga bugger. Ugga bugger. He could have been in the kitchen, to be fair. Sounds really quiet, though. Not only does it sound quiet, it seems pretty bloody quiet. Eerily quiet. Ooh, hat. Water. Okay, well, I'm not going to push my luck. I am not going to push my luck. Once we've swept through this house, which appears to have a lot in it for... Again, it's creeping me out. It's so quiet. But we've got quite a bit from this house. Did I... What's that? Looks like the butt of a gun. That's why I'm like, I've got to check this. Pretty sure I checked you, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to push our luck, 'cause we've just found water. Which is one of the ones we need for the task. Which is part of the reason I was going to go all the way to the school. It's because we found finding water in there was actually quite easy. Because I really want that attic key. I really would like to move home. At least, you know, get a second home on the go. Little Einstein. So again, you stick some water in there. Right. Drinks fridge. Another drink. Another drink. Meaty balls in here. Ammo in here. Nipples in here. And a bit of pea soup. Yeah, let's eat the pea soup. I think we sell this hot plate. How much is the bucket worth? 25. We'll still sell it. The hats, righty. Let's give you a better hat. Jacket, jacket. I don't see much point in the knife, honestly, because you're in a position where you can use the knife Like, I imagine there is a few stealth scenarios where the knife will come in handy, but most of the time, I feel like it's very much a case of you're either shooting them or you're already dead. So, yeah. So, this, unload the ammo. Stick you in there. Take the ammo. Do we have this cassette? We have radio hits. Radio hits. Symphony. So I'll stick my radio hits in there. An extra yeast. I'm not sure why I'm keeping all this yeast, but I am. You know. Oh, nightstand. We just, before I forget about the nightstand. I have no idea what we're going to put in this new nightstand, but storage is storage. Alright, F1 to get out of it, and then F2 so you can see what I'm doing. Let me in. But yeah, this gives me a little bit more storage. Which in the way, so we've got a bit of storage up there. Not being really used. Right, so what do we need for our fridge? Do more mentals. So yeah. Fruit, drink. Cat food if they got it. Oh, I am tempted at this point just to grab one of my rifles. In fact, if I can grab a gun off him with no ammo, I won't be against that. I was hoping I would get lucky and find one in a cupboard, like we did before. And I could just, you know, roam around with that. But doesn't appear like we're getting lucky. My mentals are pretty low as well. I might have to use up that wall chocolate we get. There's got to be a quicker way for me to unzip. All I need. You know what's weird? I haven't seen one on this ridge for a while. And it's freaking me out a little bit. I don't know if they updated it. Oh! Well, that's all stuff that I can sell. You know what would be really freaky is if they put like wild animals in. I don't know if the other zones do. But could you imagine like wild dogs or something attacking you? Alright, I'm starting to get more reckless in this area. Knowing it's the starter area and it should be a bit safer than most areas.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
Oh, map. Probably not the brightest thing for me to purchase, but it's not a bad purchase by any means. We have... Right, you can't go wrong with hiking pants. Juice, map. Actually, ooh. Is it hiking pants I've got on that other outfit or jeans? I don't know. probably about as good as I'm going to get within 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we've basically got everything back, so I think the plan now kind of has to be take all these back, go grab a rifle from home, make sure all of our stats are pushed up, and then we'll go on a proper expedition. You know, no more nipping to the nearby house. I think we head home, drop these up, grab a gun. That isn't just a little pistol. We head to the school, and we go on a proper expedition. Gotta get our body tent back up though. Because we've basically got our full gear on now. Most of which we've scavenged. You know, and the bits that we haven't scavenged, we've got, like, value for in other ways that are back at the home, so... No, it's jeans. Right, well... We'll upgrade those. Fruit. More pears. The drinks, there is... Blue, green, orange, blue, green. Orange, blue, green. Orange, blue. Green, orange. But there isn't, so... Do that, and then that, and then that. And then... Peaches in with you. Unless we do that. Jeans. So yeah, we'll hang the jeans there. Let's sort our mentals out. So, mental cupboard. The mentals are really low, so let's just eat one of these chocolates. Sneeze a few times. Maybe chew a bit of gum. And then drink ourselves a nice little juice from the juice fridge. Job is good. In fact, this pistol. I'm not going to take a pistol. I'll just take my rifle. Which rifle are we taking? So we have quite a few. KM? Yeah. It's a bit of a bad KM, so I'll take a bad KM. With the scope on it. Oh shoot, is my body temp up to temp? I need to look straight at my body temp as soon as we get out of this door. Because if not, I want to get it 100% before it starts. Okay, 100%. Alright, go. We want to get to that extraction zone as quick as humanly possible. I'm not going to run straight there, but I am going to run more recklessly than I normally would. Because the quicker I get there, the more time I can take slowly getting into the place. The more time I can spend in the school itself. Have I got a hat on right now? No, we haven't got a hat on. So we need to keep that in mind as well. If I can find a hat, that'd be handy. We've lost 7 body temp just getting here. I'll have to keep in mind, like, how much body temp we've lost up until this point, just to know. So yeah, we've already lost 9, probably about 10 by the time we get through here. So we need to leave at least 10 on the other side. Probably about 15 to give ourselves a bit of leeway on the body temp. So really I want to make sure we've got like 60 by the time we're on our way back. Right, we're gonna go this way. So we know there's people usually in that building, one on the bridge. From experience, this seems to be the smarter way of going. To get to this sign. And then start making our way across. Along this ridge. I wonder if... oh my god, what the hell are you shooting me with? Right, Jesus Christ. Yep, I've got a break. Got a break. Wait, was that the right one? Yeah, we're good. Right. We got a break. Jesus. You scared the living daylights out. Oh my god. Alright, we'll take that. Well, I wasn't expecting someone to rush me down. What did you shoot me with? Dude. Oh. And you got a backpack. Nice. So, 55 health. Not great. Not ideal. Not ideal. Good thing is... oh, my juice is frozen as well. Okay, you have a lot more ammo on yours. Still think mine's better over range though. After that fight. Thing is, we are going close quarters in a minute. I don't know if I want to risk going in though now. So I have taken like half of my health. No, we're kind of running half health right now. In raid. They don't ever spawn in that. think I've only ever seen them in the building. And that one guy who goes around the edge of the building at the other side. And then one on the bridge. It's like I've only seen them start making a list. It's like, actually, there's quite a few places. Think of it. Back all in there. That's an empty room. I know those. I've walked past a bag under a bench. I could have probably checked. Oh, that guy's upstairs, I think. Oh, he's not. Are you coming in? You're coming in. I heard you. Nope. Nope, not on half health, I'm not doing this. Not half health we're doing this, buddy. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I'm half health and we're up to 63 body... sorry, down to 63 body temp. I don't have time to be patient and wait you out. And we don't really have health to be just running at you and taking a gunfight. I'll take what I've got and I will run. That's my plan. Get in, get out. Shake it all about. We can do the hokey cokey. And then even turn around. So that's what it's all about. But only after we safely get what we've got back. So let's head on over back to the extraction. We're down to 56, by the way. I'm sure getting shot didn't help with my... Oh, it's the sign. I saw that road sign over there and I was... Wait, is that someone's head? So I just sort of caught it at a glance. It's like, is that your head? Is that your head? In my head. Right, we're low on hydration. Do I have any... I do have juice on me. Alright, I'm good. Heal up a little bit. Peanuts are not going to help with my hydration. Currently my hydration's the main issue. And the problem is my... drink has frozen over. It's a little cold. That's why I'm glad I played it on the winter one. Because it would have been so much easier if it was, you know, it's all bright and sunny. Nothing's freezing over. Well, I like the challenge of it freezing over. Makes it so I can't trade it, makes it so I can't consume it. There we go, look, we're at 48% body temp. At least, we're in a position where we can do a little scavenge on our way back. Because we know we only need about 10 body temperature to get home. And that was from the boundary. So if I can get these safely back, we are definitely in a positive situation compared to where we were before. So, that's nice. In fact, I shouldn't be trying to get all these back home. You know what? No. Let's go to the trader first. I know I've got 41 body temp, but like I said, we need 10 to get back. 43 hydration, we've got 41 body temp. I'm going to go do a bit of trading, hopefully. I'll say hopefully, because no matter, like, I'll say that and then I'll run into a guy just waiting around this corner who pre-fires me. Hey, buddy. Right. You've got scopes, you've got... Not a lot for me, to be honest. Could definitely do with that. Do I want your G7? I don't really need another What does the shotgun take? SLV. What we got? You got a C19 mag. Right, what you willing to give me for... I want to keep the other combat boots. We could start getting another outfit on the go. I kind of prefer the colours of these, so might keep them just so I can swap them with the ones at home. Jeans. Take that. Give me that. Pineapple for tomato? Right, pineapple for tomato.
Nopeaa ja helppoa.
You got a deal.
Kiitokset. Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää.
Drink that.
Näkemiin.
Drink that, your hydration's terrible. Right, now we've got Faithful Body Temp. I've got a few bits I want to sell him, but not desperately right this second. Run! Right. We'll try and get this stuff back home. Before we freeze to death out here. Tell you what, he lit me up from range, didn't he? He lit us up. With what's basically the starter rifle. Maybe we'll run around with ours. It's quite a good rifle, to be fair. Well, SMG. Right, so... swap that one for that one. Oh, you've already got that shape. Well, we've got a replacement splint. We'll get a break. We've got you. We'll get a bleed. Then we got you. Pineapple. Pineapple. Ah, I honestly didn't mean to do that. I'm not gonna complain. Meaty balls, meaty balls, meaty balls, meaty balls. Let me eat the meaty balls. Let's bang some tunes on while we're hanging at home. Meatballs, wash it down with a little bit of juice. Love is all I need. Love is all I need. Is all I need. Oh, I like the carrot pack, didn't I? So I'll go do that. And then back you in there. Oh yeah, I got his MP5. Right, we'll stick you in there. Stick that scope in there. We need to figure out what we're doing with the Pro scope and the PU scope. Love is all I need. Right, we got you. Remove mag. You take 919. I'm going to top you up with a 919. Oh, there's a full one here. Stick that in there. I'll top this up. Boom. You, baby, baby. I know it's a bit of a waste, but But hey, we're fully healed now. Still need to figure out what I want to use that medicine covenant for. We got all of our stuff boosted up. I want to trade these away. Body temp's back up to full. 6:30 at night. I think we do a little village run. I think we maybe hit green. I don't fancy running all the way out to the school at this time, because they're more likely to jump scare me. They'll still jump scare me in the village, but at least I have more of an idea where they spawn in the village. Trying to get his attention if he's in there. Nope. Okay. Right, can we stop with the sideways gun holding? Need to stop doing that. Seem to become a gangster. because I keep missing what I'm gonna click on and then... FBI, open up! Clear! Unless they're in the kitchen. Clear! All clear. All clear. Like, there is nothing in here. Jesus. Seriously. Okay. That's nice, I suppose. It's so empty. So empty. This was a bad haul. There's never anything in the fireplace, so I don't know why I check it. I ain't checked it all of today. So I don't know why I thought, you know, right now I should check it. Right now might be the moment. Oh my goodness. What in the torch? Nah. I've got like a lifetime supply of torches here. They've got some decent battery on them as well. Oh, I forgot bit each. 180. I'll get a green, and then we'll not push our luck beyond that. Alright. If I hear anyone chattering outside, I will just go. I won't even do the like. It seems kind of safe. I will test the waters. We'll just get out of there. Look. Seriously. Well, you have won a lifetime supply of torches. But can you safely get them home? In fact, I'm not taking them all home. Like I said, they're worth 180 each, even though I'm getting taxed at 50%. I should go home to swap them with... yeah. I should go and swap some with the West. 1893. Did I just see someone over there? Oh, am I tripping? What the heck did I just see? It looked like someone just dropped down. Like they was in the tree and just dropped down. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I've been out here so long. I'm starting to hallucinate. Right. But yeah, why keep that one when I can just do that? And why have a 57 on me when I could just have the 80? One. And why have a 67 as a backup in here when I can have a 70? But yeah, these are 180 a piece. I'll keep the duffel because I just like collecting these duffels, to be honest with you. You know, I like the retro colour of the duffels and, you know. Children's book, jeans. Right, I should probably get... do we get a fifth outfit going? I could do this again. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Extra one of you. Nails. Right, hiking pants. You. It's annoying because I got rid of the other winter jacket. And then I have some boots at one point as well. Right, that can go and stay there then. Oh, that works out well, actually. No, it doesn't. There's 3 outfits in the other one, right? So this would be 5 outfits and 4 maps. Whatever. Whatever. Alarm clock, bandage, gloves, torch. Cat food. Sell. Pineapple. Eat. I don't know what the empty cans are for. I feel like there's something to make in the with empty cans that I'm neglecting here. Right, bandage. Hydration Nation. Go in there. Ammo for you. Music. The stream. Row of nails. Oh, hold on. You hold on to this. Alarm. 193. Anti-80. They stay with me. They're for sale. Yeah, we should see what I can get for these. Hopefully I can get a hat. Did I really get rid of all them gloves and now I need a pair of gloves? Hat, jacket, boot, gloves. Hat, jacket, boot, gloves. Well, 2 hats. A jacket and boot and gloves. Yeah, so that's the 3 for those 3. All hiking. And then 2 hats, a jacket, boot and gloves. Oh! Hat, jackets, boot and gloves. I shouldn't really be buying the hat and jacket and stuff, but... I won't buy the jacket, I don't think, unless... Yeah. We get plenty of jackets from looting. The boots are a bit more awkward. I think I'll be more tempted by boots. And the hats are sort of in between. Right, what do you have, buddy?
Tervetuloa.
Have some gloves. You have a windbreaker. It's not quite what I want though. Oh wow. A hot plate would do it. $100, you're worth 50.
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
Oh. Let's see. 25. Well, that works out well. We'll swap those.
Ja helppoa, kiitokset.
What, you filled your gaps with some of the stuff I just gave you.
Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkea hommeloista, niin nähdään.
Ah, I'm not wearing gloves at the moment either. So I need 2 hats, 2 gloves.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta
Wow,
oikein löytyy.
1 glove now. Interesting.
Heippa hei.
A butthead to you too. Right. Let's go tuck these away. Well, at least I know this gun is set on automatic. Either that or the computer was, you know, cheating. Because they unloaded a lot of bullets at me. I feel like that's how I got half HP, is because they unloaded an entire clip before I could even look. You're like, where's half your clip gone, buddy? So, oh, not you. You. Right. You need 45 ammo, 45 ammo. Oh my goodness. Who needs 45 then? Who uses me 45 up? 45 for the C19. C19 needs 45, eh? Where on F is your mag? I'm so confused. Where's your mag gone? Oh god, why did I do that? Oh, there it is. I took the mag out so I could fill the mag. No, it's like, oh no, where's it gone? Where's it gone? So we've got a camo green one for you. I do think I prefer the greeny one. So... Right, these are all things to sell. I know. Stop telling me about the low battery, please. That one. Oh. There we go. The headset one is slightly longer as well. Handy. The downside is, when it's wired in, it is a little quieter. So, on a game like this, that's not very handy. Right, for now, you guys just hold on to these. No. You know what, I'll carry the empty can with me. Alright. I'm not worried about losing an empty can. You guys should probably have the 45 ammo. Hold on to my cold med, please. Although again, I should probably just carry that with me. In case I got tagged up again. So I'd have to burn through both of these. Right, that'll be good for hydration and energy. Decent for the mentals. Right, what time are we? 10 o'clock at night. I don't know where I'm going to keep the extra map. In there. Like that. Why not? Also, I don't desperately need it on me right now, so, you know, I'll just plonk it in there. Don't stop. Don't stop. So we are going to have a little village raid. We're going to go visit the village people. Village people. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Right, keeping an eye on that window. for any rambunctious banditos. Alright, well it looks quite quiet in there unless he's in the hallway bit. I'll check yellow in a minute. I was checking here and there's always little to nothing in here. But you know the one time you don't look is the one time it's going to spawn something good in there, you know? Oh my god, what the heck are you doing in there? What the frick is he doing in there? The fact that he was in there, crouched, watching the door is insane to me. No noise. No noise. Holy, my heart skipped a beat. Oh, I'm not even mad. That was just hilarious. That was something. That was something, buddy. That was something. Right. We didn't have much to lose. So, again, not that upset. You know. In fact, let me... We lost an alarm and some little bits, but we didn't lose much. You know, it was very much wander around with your pistol out and see what you can go find. Wow. I had my assault rifle. Man just got the drop on me. He full on got the drop on me there. I'm worried about someone spawning in here. This fool's like, nah, you need to worry about in here. This is where the real action goes down. Again, yellow looks quiet. I know I'm making noise and stuff, but... Pre-fire the door. I didn't mean to do that, to be honest. That was desktop. Which is a little unfortunate, because I've got a pistol and it's got very limited ammo because it's a pistol. Look! Jeez, that shelf just scared living daylights out of me. Come on. Come on, game. You just took a rifle from me. The least you could do is have a little bit of mercy on me. I mean, don't have the clip in it. I'll scope, but I'll take it. You know? Can put a clip in it. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. Oh, you only have to get back home. And now you can tell the time. You chubby little dumpling. I don't know where I was storing that gun in here, to be honest. Right. Right. Have you got a mag? I need a KM. No, we got 74U, 74U, one for the MP5. Dude, stop with the heavy breathing, please. Calm down. You've got a backpack now. You can stop with the heavy breathing. Jesus. Right. Oh, KM, nice. Can I get a little bit of ammo in you? Stick that one back in there. And this one needs some of, is it 762? Alright, 762 in you. Make that pile a little bigger. Not too fussed about those. G7 mag. My G7 already has mag. I'll unload the ammo. Again, I guess it's quite handy to just keep the mags around though, just in case. You know, in case we die and then... Like, why have I got jeans in here, for example? Oh, these are my ones to sell, aren't they? This is all my random stuff that I wanted to go sell. Primary gun. You. Sure, you can go in there. Yeah, maybe I'll start just collecting like, little mags in here. Don't need another mag for you. So I can unload that. G7 mag. G7 takes these, so stick that in that nightstand. We're done with topping that one up. So yeah, we've got 2 extra G7 mags. Some rags. I'll turn in the peaches are always handy. Eat peaches. Alright. You G7 mags. They're obviously mags for the car-offs. How big's the G7? 3x3. No. Right, let's see if we can get these safely over to the trader. And if he actually has anything that's worth trading for. Oh, he scared the living daylights out of me. I wasn't expecting anyone to be in there. I was sort of semi-checking. And I obviously I didn't check semi-quick enough. Because the man just rounded. Well, he was squatted, pre-aiming the door, which that's new on me. Right, so again, we're looking for I believe we need a hat and boots on top of whatever our character now needs to wear as well. So basically everything but a belt. So if they have a couple of hats, we'll take a couple of hats. Well, boots. I now need gloves. I think we already have gloves for the outfit at home. Our character needs some pants. I'll settle for jeans right now. Can't go wrong with more ammo. Oh, C19 mag. What mag am I giving you, Karov? Yeah, another C19 mag would be quite handy. Excellent. That's all stuff that's handy to me. Boots, jeans, gloves. Again, these I think I'll go store most of them, but it's handy to have them. Oh, I still have these other two batteries as well that I can trade. What will you give me for these? I don't really have a spot I can put a fridge. It's the problem. I need wall cabinets. If you get wall cabinets, let me know, buddy. If you get any wall cabinets, let me know. Yeah, and to you too. Super weird that there aren't any hanging around outside of this where there was before. I wonder if they've tweaked where they spawn so they don't like spawn camp your base or spawn camp the trader. So that felt a little weird. I could understand if they made adjustments for that. I could also understand if it's just pot luck that I'm not getting that right now. So we got some juice for the fridge. Stick the ammo in there. Got our extra C19 mag, which takes 45 ammo, which will help play some of this 45 ammo up. Not a lot, but it'll clear up some of it. In fact, do you wanna just go under there, and you wanna just go under that one, and then another pair for the Pero. Another torch can just sort of chill in there, because honestly you can never have too many torches, right? Then I wanted to get this outfit built, so you already have pants. You already have gloves in here, right? Yeah, white gloves though. And here's Shimon. No. No. Oh. Right. Yeah, we don't want gloves on the hot plate. That's probably not a good idea. Bit night raiding? Yeah, bit night raiding. Little bit of night raiding. Let's go grab ourselves some stuff. I was debating whether to go rifle or pistol. You know, sort of protect what we have, or give myself a better chance of actually, you know, winning a gunfight. We're going with a rifle. We can't run around with a pistol forever, you know. You've eventually got to risk the loot that you've got. So. And the more I use the rifle, the more I'm going to get used to it. And the more I'm going to be better at using it. I still think some of it is down to the game's hit detection. Not gonna lie. But right, yellow seems safe. Clear. I'm not going to take out for granted now. Also, just stick that on me for now. I get really... I don't know. I don't know what happened to my splint and stuff. Oh, no, it's when I died. I had the splint in it. Oh, wait, where's my health things? You got a gun on you? That body seemed boom or bust, I swear. You get nothing, or you get a... Who lit the candle, hey? Is it you? Are you? Are you? Okay, all clear. Oh, that was, okay. Wasn't... I need to start looking at this stuff that's just on the floor more. I mean, it's not a bad hole. It's not a bad hole. Don't scream run me home though, does it? So, I think we got a green. Let's go see what green has to offer. Well, from first glance, it looks empty. Okay. All clear. Very lovely. Love when the plan comes together. Okay, I didn't know which one I'd flicked. That's the problem there. Oh, I can just tab. That's so much quicker than going all the way up to escape. So much more convenient. Right, I might as well check the shed straight at this point. Well. I don't like how quiet it is. The last time it was this quiet, some guy was lurking in that other building. First, I'll be at me. Right, gotta keep alert. You know what happened last time? I just ran home and thought, oh, it's nice and safe. Bam. Here's our Noah. Oh, so let's stock away what we want to keep. Oh, the events keep going, man. Nice. Alright, fleece isn't ideal, but it's better than nothing. So for now, we'll bang a fleece in there, but I'll wear the more ugly one now. You can have a hat. I'll go without a hat for now. What do I want the Polaris for? Equipment light. Oh. Does the Polaris work better or worse than the Nava? That's what I'm curious about. Polaris is worth 300 odd. TR180. You into there. Peanuts, religion. Another pair. You know what? Eat there. We need energy, we need hydration. It's quite handy. We'll chew the gum for a bit more mentals, because we're out 68 mentals. Splint can stay on me. Juice can go in the fridge. We've got 2 G7s, neither of which have a clip. An extra jacket. In fact, 515. 520. And you're 540. Right. So we need hat, boots. Are you better than the condition of my current G7? No, you're not. Do I want a second G7? I have a couple of pistols. Do I want to keep just like a G7 in here? You know what, why not? How much are you worth? 500. Nah, it's not worth that to me. It's not worth that to me. Let's take it away. 500's enough for me to get a cabinet. even on his old prices where he charged me 100%, I could get a cabinet for that. Now I'd rather a cabinet than a pistol. We're putting it in relative terms. Right, so step one, we're going to go over to those tents. Then we're going to go over to the trader. We're going to do our usual route. That's the problem with playing this like once a week, is I get out of rhythm and then I'll start getting back into rhythm and then it's like, oh look, we've got about half an hour. How are you not dead? Thank you. 1 second, buddy. I've got this guy's gun to take. Potentially. Don't know what else is around here. Might as well check in here though, whilst I'm risking looting his body. Anyone around that corner? What the heck did I just pick up? Right, I'm not risking his friend coming around there. He has a friend around there. Right, what are you? Happy stove. It doesn't look very happy, it looks kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Looks like a very unhappy stove.
Tervepä vaan.
As stoves go. Winter jacket would be nice.
Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
Upgrade to a winter jacket.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
And upgrade to hiking pants.
Tervetuloa.
74U mag. MP5 mag. You've got another juice. Alright, that's probably as near as I'll get on those. So let me just illustrate that deal. I'll get dressed in front of him. Happy stuff's worth 200 odd. The 74U is very handy. Doesn't have much ammo on it, but that's fine. What do you take again? Oh, yeah. Right, they're all staying with me.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
You don't really have much else, do you? You have more pistol ammo for me. Another mag for the 74U, but no ammo to put in it. You've got... I could take your scopes. That won't be a bad trade. 2 scopes, pistol ammo. For the 2 pistols that I don't really need, bucket, camera and stuff. Yeah, it's not the best deal in the world, but I'll take it. The gun I'm currently using, I'll shove that on. We'll take these back. In fact, do I remove this and run around with the 74U? Maybe. Maybe. KM's a level 4, you're a level 3. Yeah, let's not risk the KM, let's do that. They can all go in. I say that, do I have storage for a KM? Or will I only be able to fit like 74U in? To my storage. Into my giant freezer. I think my freezer, I should sell some of the guns that I don't necessarily need. I don't see myself going around with a shotgun. But then, who knows? Situational, you know? You never know when you want a shotgun. And I don't want to ever find myself going, oh, I wish I had a shotgun for this. Then having to go buy a shotgun. You know, it's much more enjoyable if you just don't want any storage. So I can't fit you in there. There's a... Oh, you... didn't mean to do that. Right, you. Place. The good thing is I can at least place it neat enough. Like that. This is exactly what I mean. It's like, I'm keeping that. I would rather have that. How much are you worth? 402. My shotgun. Have we considered keeping the shotgun, but really just for the aesthetic? Oh, I've got a shotgun. Which one did I even press to do that? Oh, F. I can't tell which one it's on. Which is worrying me. I don't really want to shoot it. Right. So we've got a scope on us. Oh, you're taller than the MP. Right, all of those look supplied up. These are obviously for my trade stuff. Pistol ammo for in here with you. Alright, you're going with me. I guess just gonna have to shove a sight in there. Now. Juice. We'll drink that, so hydration's actually really low. Yeah, I think we get rid of the shotgun. Or, like I said, how did I flip it before? Oh, that's not what I was going for. You place. Scroll is adjust / rotate. Oh. Nope. Do I have to hold my... Nope. Middle mouse. That's what we want. Well, middle mouse. And then we want to go shotgun in the corner. I could have done with putting it more in the corner, but you get the idea. You know, that's the plan. Middle mouse button. There we go. Shove it right in the corner. Got our splint. Got our 74U with scope on it. Need something for our head and feet. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. We do have a little more mentals. I think I'll let our mentals get a little lower before I do anything about it. I think we'll just wait until we need a cigar and then we'll have a cigar. We'll wait for our cigar. Right, so... Let's go. Let's go. Let's look for a hat. Gotta get some boots. Our other outfit, I think, has everything now. Maybe not the boots. The door's open, but I don't see anyone in. I feel pretty safe. I'll still clear it, but I'm pretty sure yellow is clear. You though. You I worry about. But yeah, I'm 99% sure yellow is there. But again, better clear it. Better safe than sorry. You know. Oh. Antiseptic. Don't mind if I do. To be honest, I haven't seen much antiseptic. That does seem like a drop we haven't had much of. Couldn't care less about the potato, if I'm being honest with you. That feels like a bit of a troll drop when it gives you a potato. Congratulations, you won a potato. 1200, I got a mag for the 74U, I got some ammo. I feel like I'm risking the antiseptic a little bit here, but it's about the only thing. And I guess my gun. My gun and the antiseptic. Everything else is quite easily replaceable. That always worries me. I see an open door. I know it has a habit of just doing that. And then it being fine, but it does, you know, put you a bit more on alert. Got an issue? Is tissue. Oh! Oh! Another! Ah, yes. Peanuts in the oven. What is the... oh. Oh, painkillers. Nice. We've got 2 slots waiting for painkillers, so... works out quite nice. Okay, I'm glad I came in here. This one, not so much. Right. I'm not sure exactly where... oh, we can upgrade the fleece, I believe, on the 5th outfit set. But yeah, I think we get this stuff back and get our stuff back up to 100% or near as. Then we head to the school again. I think we head back to the school district. We go back to school. We got another game of Nopper, which we don't really need. Okay, mag. And a KM to put the KM mag in. Nice. Right, 74U without mag. Winter jackets to replace you. Up here, painkillers. Was it in here? Saline, antiseptic, a loaded KAM. I've got the Mosin just for the fun of having a Mosin. I don't really see a world where I'm going to necessarily want or need the Mosin. G7 mag and a... we already have our backup caravans. We already have our backup G7s, right? Yeah, 2 G7s loaded. If we can get a C1911, that'd be great. Otherwise, you know, don't really matter. A 74U mag is never a bad thing. I already have 2 74U mags though, so unload that one. Get rid of that 74U mag. That ammo can go in there. Speaking of, we're going to remove your mag. Remove the Cobra scope from you. we're going to add the Cobra scope to this one. I want to add as many mechs as I can to this. 12. Ooh. Wait, can I not unchamber that one? Play chamber. Plunk that in there. Right, we need more 74U ammo. I don't need 2 backup mags for a 74U. G7 mag. We already established I don't need any G7 mags. This is the better condition 74U, so... Wait, where's my... Don't I have a full clip? If I had 2 full clips and then the 12. Oh, I've already put it in you. Alright, you're good to go. We want to keep the KAM. I want to sell those. Sell the board game. Puddy's going. Potato's going if I can get rid of it. Then with peanuts. The 2 pistol ammos are in here. Oh. Well, 2 of the pistol ammos are in there. The one's in here. Seriously. Right, can we split? Right, they're low enough that stack up. Got an issue, here's tissue. Sure. Smoke a cigar. Right, and then drink a drink. And then eat some pea soup. So that's high energy. Yeah. It's a bit over the top, but have the peas. Then I guess we'll just leave a rifle laying around. Because I don't really have a better spot for it. Unless... Alright, KM without scope. Do I got room for 2? What's this mic for? A stand. Yeah, that kind of full. You're kind of full, you're kind of full. You're kind of full. I can plunk these randomly in a fridge. Put my access gun in a fridge. I feel like if I reorganize this, I could probably make better use. It's... You know, 4 of those are not items that we need in there, and 4 of them are stuff I could probably readjust into here. Ooh, 3v2. The MP5K can go in there. The take you out, you out, you out, you out. In fact, can we just... Let me just create as much room as I can. Right, these are all the same length. Now, will you... Perfect. Perfect. Then you're a little short. And then the MP5's very short. Now, just... I filled you with a pistol, with the SMG. So knife, scope, scope, scope. Excellent. 19,000, by the way, for our arsenal in there. I need to keep that one for trade, though, right? Or is that the one I got in the trade? I think that's the one I got in the trade. Yeah, because I needed the... That's what I got in the trade. Coal meds, toilet paper, duct tape. What do I need the toilet paper for? And the duct tape. What am I saving those for? Rags and antiseptic, rags and sticks, and duct tape. No, come on. Water, energy drink. We can make pea soup cooked. Oh, there is a use for the potatoes. I just need to catch some fish. I need to find that lock. Don't stop. I should also see how easy it is to fish. At some point. So I have no real reason to hoard toilet paper, do I? Other than I think it looks kind of cool. I have a bunch of toilet paper. Oh. Don't put it there. Sure. Toilet paper and duct tape. What could I possibly be getting up to with toilet paper and duct tape? Right, so that other outfit was fully done, right? Yeah, fully done outfit. I just need to worry about my clothes now. Feet hat. Could get an extra map if I want an extra map. Thanks, wow. To embrace all that you are in the face, to reach for the stars, for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Right. Is he gonna finally have some cabinets? Please. Please have cabinets. And if the game wants to be really nice, have something in these tents for me. Ideally boots and a hat. Okay, well. Gave me a retro duffel, I suppose, for my collection. Unless I end up trading it away here. Oh, I'm gonna have a little run down here first. Nah, you know what, let's risk it. If I hear a pop shot at me, then I'm putting the music. Embrace all that you are. I do need to cut the music before I go across here, though. And now we got the music. Road. House. And... Nothing for my feet or my head. Well, I guess I'll take that. Wow, you really don't have much. Ammo's always handy. Like, I'm never gonna complain I've got too much ammo, am I? Thing is, I've got all these to sell you. Got all them to sell you, buddy. In fact, I got all them to sell you. Peas and tomatoes I'm not that keen on. Rig. That gives me an extra 15 capacity for insulation, which is always nice. Okay, so 50 slowed by 50%, 100 gives us decrease fully stopped. 100B. Fantastic. We could get it to 100. I really need you to start supplying some better items, buddy. Oh, that's handy. Do one of those. I don't know if I can store it now. The meatball peaches. I'll take a juice for now. 100. Yeah, we'll do it that way.
Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
What do you have on you?
No niin, leukarilta ja etiä.
Do I wait the 5 minutes for him? Yeah. It's not that long, right? No. We'll run these back and then we'll come back to him. We'll run these back. I don't think it's worth standing there and doing nothing for 5 minutes. But I could run these back home, run back out to him and see what he's got. So let's ferry these items home. Get them in our storage. We've got our duffel bag, of course. We'd like to stick on our nice duffel bag pile. I always get to that big and then I always die, and then I just want to get my little tower of duffel bags. Is that really too much to ask? And it appears to be. Right, can I shove the 45s in here? Yeah, we can. Oh! You guys want to swap around like that? And pile them in there. Peaches juice meatballs. Peaches meaty balls. Can never have too many meaty balls. Pea soup is a little too good. You're not though. We'll eat the meat. So, can of meat. A little bit of juice. You know, I'll swap that juice with a different juice because there's a lot of blue and yellow. So, blue, green, yellow, blue. Green, yellow, blue. Drink that one. And all is good. Now let's see what we can get for these. Again, I just hope he gets a medicine cabinet in his storage. I'd really like to build more medicine cabinets in my little cabin. I need to figure out how to get that handle though. That's a big issue we've got. We haven't figured out the handle situation yet. Right, what you got for me this time? You got a cabinet. And a nightstand. 2 okay items, but not really what I need. Ooh. Go on then.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Go on then. I'm not gonna keep it on this gun. My plan is stick on this gun whilst I'm out and about roaming. Then if I safely get home, I'll stick it on like my Mosin or something. One of the guns that it makes a lot more sense to have it on. Why is there so many gloves in here? Soda pop.
Että kauppahommia.
What's this one? A G7 mag. Do I need another battery? Probably not desperately. Would you give me fishing jackets? Map is a little short. I throw my splint in there. Ooh. How much is tomato worth? 80. Right. There's an even trade.
Kiitos. I've still not figured out how I viewed the map before. Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
Right, you. So yeah, we get our soda back. We get our fishing vest back because it's a decent rig to have. So I'm 57. Between my feet, my head, maybe like a helmet, I need to somehow get 43. To not feel the cold at all. What will you give me for the jacket? Not a lot. It's valued at 40 and you'll only give me like the value of 30 for it? Or 20? Yeah, 20, because you give me 50%. I don't know. 25. I can't remember if it's 50% of the value of my stuff is what he'll give me for it, or if it's a case of, say, it would normally cost me 100, he's gonna charge me 150. Which is, you know, not the same. I think he gives me... Yeah, I think at the moment he's giving me 2/3 of its value rather than full value. So yeah, it'd give me 30. Anyway. Drop that on the sofa. We've got an extra winter jacket that I don't desperately need. So how much do these hats give me then? So you only give me 2. You give me 2. I'm not sure. So that's 7 between those two. I want to know what clothes you have to wear to get this up to the 100%. Because I can only see a world where I get it, where it currently is at 57. Right, you. Remove that. Have all my other guns got lights on? No. Right, let me... Because I'm not desperate to keep the sight on the one I'm currently using. So if I slide on, say, you... Can I silence... Oh, I can't silence you. Oh... Right, so I can put it on one of the... In fact, can we... I remove... Oh, Jesus. That was a bit violent, wasn't it? Stick that on there. I want this all to be, you know, scoped up. You don't have a scope, though. Where's the... Where's this middle one? How did I move you? Oh, wait. Oh, you're in here. You've got a Pro. You've got a PU. The HMR. The MP5. I can put the Cobra back on you. And... Wait. Oh. Don't throw it on the floor. Ugh. Maybe I'll put it back on. No, make sure they've all got scopes. Although, they do. We have a Pro one floating around. You've got a Pro, you've got a Pro. This RK, remove Cobra. Pro, PU. The Cobra didn't go on any of you. Imagine I put big ass sight on it. You got a micro on you. You've got a Pro. You've got a Pro. You have a Pro. Micro Cobra. Got an extra PU scope there. I could just honestly shove the Cobra on the one that I've got. You've got a hollow on you. Yeah, just shove the Cobra on the one we've got. All of our guns are pretty good. So again, point jacket. Sody pop. Sody pop. Sody pop. That's the problem with sorting them all. We end up with that. Right. Right, well, drink that one. Energy's still a little low. That's a bit overkill for the energy. Overkill for the hydration. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait for one of them to go down. Carry the winter jacket with us to sell, along with other stuff we may find. Oh! Oh, wait, why? That's so weird. Hold up. I just realised my stream preview for me is just showing the offline bit. That's so goofy. It's a weird stream preview. Make sure alerts is on, make sure... That is peculiar. Right. A Wizzy Wazzy on. Make sure Stream Lives is awake. Hey, there we go. Actually, I'm stream preview. That was so goofy to look over to. I'm like, wait a minute, why is it on the your offline bit? Meanwhile, it's like, oh, I haven't dropped any frames, I'm still going. You know, everything's running fine. Right. I think we're in a good spot to run to school. We should also maybe have a little look at Highway. We haven't been to Highway yet. No, and it would be nice to go check out the Highway. Going on a road to nowhere. Don't know where we're going. Got no way of knowing. That's just not true. We've got a map. We've got a map, and we do know where we're going. We're going to the school. Well, we know there's several people and usually some decent loot. We just have to not get lit up before we get into the building. And it'd be helpful if I knew if I was running auto or not. Right, so we're at 91 baud. Again, we need at least 15 for our run back, just to be on the safe side. And I don't want to be heading back home with less than about 50. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Maybe I should just do a quick little loot in there instead. I'm going all the way to school. No. No, I want to get up onto the upper floor and clear it fully out. We was like 2 doors away from fully clearing it out last time, and I really want to fully clear it out. In fact, I think it was a door away. Dora, Dora, Dora. Dora the Explorer. Right. Any bugger down here again? Because he scared the living daylights out of me when he was there. Look. You got out for me, buddy? Nope. Useless. Right. Wait, what? Don't mind if I do. Are these meant to be bait? Because it's working. Am I meant to be getting baited out by these? Because it's working. I'm going to assume nobody's in this, which I really shouldn't actually. Let's not. Let's not just assume. Assuming gets you killed. There's the guy ahead over there then. Ammo, a little bit of juice, a little sippy cup. He sounded way nearer than I would like. I feel like he's literally like just on this checkpoint to my right. Please tell me it was the bridge guy ahead. Because there's one that patrols around here and then goes round front of the school. I'm going to assume it was him ahead and not just like a spawn point that I'm not aware of. Maybe it's one in that building. Well, the good thing is I managed to get basically to the school uncontested. Which is nice. This is where one's outside when I'm not expecting them to be. I'm expecting all this should be clear, and it's a case of just they're out inside, but you never know. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Okay, it's not what I came for, but I'm kind of happy with the antibiotics and bags that we're getting. I'm not even sure these guys are worth wasting the ammo, to be honest with you. I think maybe we do just grab this and go. I say as I walk back towards going into the building. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Well, they know I'm here now. There's no stealth. Oh. I need to stop with the sideways. We're at 68. We have a little bit of time. But I don't have time to clear the whole place. So maybe I go on a little gallivant upstairs since we didn't finish up last time up here. That one's locked. Oh. Oh. Good job I can't kill you, Doc.
Särkylääkettä vai jotain vahvempaa?
It's a good job I can't kill you, Doc. I almost blew your head off. Dang. Yay. Okay. I want your painkillers. I want your gum. I want your wipes, because I need them for the mentals. I don't need your bog roll. Oh, and you're going to charge me 100%, aren't you? Don't know where we're going. Got no way of knowing. I'm going to have to sacrifice my duffels if I want to grab these from you. I could get the wipes. Would you like a juice? Sir, could I interest you in juice? You're charging a lot for painkillers. What tasks have you got? Duct tape tissues. Duct tape and you'll give me tissues. Easy. Cigars and you'll give me thermal. I wish I knew that. You'll give me a locker and a trolley for the board game. Oh my god. Yes, please. I hear them stomping around.
Seuraava potilas.
There's no way you are camping outside this door right now. I'm 99% sure he's outside this door.
Ei kannata jää tulee makaamaan.
I'm 99% sure he's outside of that door. Oh, wow. Cigar mission? Smile? If you come through that door, I will just pop you. So don't even try it.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
Task. You wanted cigars, right?
Kaappas, sieltä
Complete.
ne löytyi.
Add a note for you. Add a note for you. Add a note for you, because that one, I've already got that. Dude, stop with this, like...
Ja kuuri loppu.
Oh, you've got the W lock.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
You've got the lock. You've got me lock. I just need
Lähtisköhän se
2 more lots of saline for you. Is that what you'll give me saline for? As like the reward. As like a knock on. Classroom key. You need oil. Right, I need to start heading back. I should really trade some of this stuff with you though, even though I'm going to get terrible prices. I know you're at that side of the door, buddy. I'm low on energy. Run! Run! Get out the school! Run! Jesus Christ, where am I getting pop shotted from? I knew they'd be leaving. I wasn't trying to be discreet on my way out. I knew they were searching for me. soon as I got to the dock. I'm pretty sure they're gonna pop shot at me along here as well. But I think we can get out. I hope we can get out. Right. Jesus. Hey, that pop shot jump scared me a little bit less than the guy who was crouching, aiming at the door, though. Who just went full out on me as I walked through the doorway. But yeah, we're out. Now, our energy's at 44, our hydration's at 44, and our body temp's at 48. So, yeah. And our hydration's gonna drop 10 as well from travelling, so. We gotta keep that in mind. And the energy, I believe, is the other one, isn't it? By 5? Yeah, so 39 energy, 34 hydration, 47 body temp. Look at how I can consume. Yeah, we got some juice. Alright, I'll have my juice. I'll have my peas. I've got a thermal blanket. Alright, I'll figure that one out in a minute. So that allows me to have 100% body temp, which is perfect for going on looting. Because it means when we head over there, we don't lose any body temp. I don't have to worry about that. If I can figure out which slot to plunk it in. Which we'll wait until we're safely home to start faffing around with. Right now, though, I will take a bit of a risk. Since we do have 42 body temp, we do have a moment to pop to the shop. So I'll go to the trader. I can't believe we was $2 away from going to the doctor last time. Okay, maybe we won't go there yet. Let me safely drop off some of these items. I definitely think the game gives you enemies proportionate to how much you're carrying. Because I was saying they haven't been camping outside the shop for a while. And then it seems like when I have a bunch of stuff, it's like, oh yeah, about that. So I'm going to be on high alert for them being outside of our base. Because we did have that where they was there before. So let's make sure we get safely back in. That's the board game is after. But we have... Did I? Wait, I saw my other copy, didn't I? I think. Which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, we have antibiotics. We have plenty of stuff on me that I can sell on. I just didn't want to do it while there's a guy standing right outside the place that I need to be. Right. Eat the meaty balls. 88. With all this though, we still don't have anything to put on our head. No hat, I'm afraid. But we do have the duffels from my duffel pyramid. A duffel pyramid scheme. Excellent. We did our duffel pyramid scheme. Do I want to keep the mess kit for anything? Right, alarm clocks. We have 2 in there for you guys. Your alarms are all full. I might sell that alarm then. Thermal blanket needs a home though. Ideally somewhere like there. You know what? Stick the antibiotics in there because I don't want to sell them. Same with the alarm. Right. What on earth is going on? Right. You. Jeans. Cobra scope. Again, I think everything's got a scope on it. Don't desperately need the tomatoes. Do we have space for the juice? If not, I might just drink the juice. No. Yeah, let's just drink the juice. And fridge. Pea soup. .45 ammo on there. Starting to get a second stack of 45 ammo. MP5 mag. I don't really need another MP5 mag. Oh, you know, one shot in there. We'll take the ammo though. Did I ever get that second C11? We did get the second C11. So again, unload the mag. The Cobra scope, I guess we'll keep that. The happy stove, that doesn't seem very happy. It looks kind of burnt out to me. You. I'll take your ammo. I'll take your ammo. And then tomatoes. We'll eat them tomatoes actually. So you 45 ammo and this one I believe for the 918. Wait, how much am I dropped? What? 2.8 4 1.5 half 20 odd 900 1200 1800 1500. Well, the saline can now go in the... I know, was it saline or the septic? I think it was saline, right? Let's find out. Task notes. Duct tape for tissues. I think we go, like, basically naked. I think I go with a pistol and some clothes. No, because I might as well go grab some stuff, aren't I? Was it the saline? You need a board game. Polaris and batteries. Where are you at? You and did it say how many? I guess we'll just do that. Right. Polaris, batteries, duct tape. As much as I like having the board game on the table, board game. Anything else for that guy? Oh, antiseptic with antibiotics. It'll do. And 3 lots of saline. Oh, I don't have 3 lots of saline. I do have antiseptic. And where on earth did I put those? Antibiotics. Septics, biotics, because then I can get how much he charges me down. You know, we can get 1. That one will be quite easy to get. I just need to stop selling the books. So I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Be close to 2 of them. And then these are the ones for the other guy. So yeah, I can get him down by 40%, which would be nice. Do need to get rid of all this though, so I've got 5,800 worth of stuff. Let's see if we can safely get it to the trader. And let's see if the trader has anything that I can potentially get in for the doctor. And then we can start being a bit like a runner. You know, I can start buying stuff off the trader that the trader doesn't need, but the doctor wants, and then finish tasks off with the doctor, and vice versa. The fun bit is going to be trying to get back when we get those tasks done, and we're getting given, like, here's a locker. And it's like, thanks for that. Thanks, buddy. If I die between here and there, that means nothing. Bearing in mind, the doctor, by the sounds of it, always has a guy at the other side of the door in the corridor. And I'd guess the guy who is on that floor is usually on that floor as well. Okay. That was quieter than I thought it was going to be. Right. Don't do the dumb mistake with the cabin again. No, the cabinet's the floor one. Do we need more pistol ammo? No. Nightstand? No. Your options are kinda sucky, not gonna lie. The proscope's kinda nice. I think I'll trade you some stuff for the proscope, but I think we're gonna have to come back to you. This feels like I'm gonna have to run away and run back. See what you get. If I give you this, how much of the ammo? Okay, but do you want to push the price up? Bit lotion? Rags isn't quite enough. Lotion is. That's probably about where I can get you, isn't it? So let's just do that. And then I'll come back to offload some more of this in just a moment. You never have too many meatballs. Right, definitely nothing else that I want. I mean, I could take your meat. That is never a bad thing. Do I have room for 2? I don't know. I'll just get the 1, just to be on the safe side. You want to take some of the bigger items? Not necessarily the expensive items, but the clunky items that are going to be in my way. I try and carry them back. There you go.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Right, ammo.
Joku päivä vielä.
Right, empty mag, empty mag. I mean, stick that in with the empty mag, 'cause it'll be the same price. You know what? No. So if I remove the mag, I can maybe sell you the gun without the mag. I can hear them shuffling around out there. I hear them crunching on the snow. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Better not just be waiting for me outside that door. I'm gonna clear this side, then go out that door. Yeah, it's right there! Scumbag. Scumbag computer man. Where the heck is he? Seriously, where are you? Oh, there you are. You're up on that hill. Jeez, I could hear you all the way over there. Yeah, it's right there, look at that. God, I've got big ears. I'm like Dumbo. How the heck did I hear that guy? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Right, we'll go back to him when he's got some better deals. I'm kind of gutted I spent the cigars on my mentals now. I do need some more mental stuff though. Which I guess is what I need from the doctor. Because he sells a lot of stuff that is like your cheaper mental stuff. So when we get into the next day, I think I'll take a doctor run. I think I take a run to the dock. You remove PBS. Oh nope, sorry. Remove your micro. I'm not. Ooh, I can only really add the PBS to you. Okay. Well, you're having a PBS and you're having a periscope. I have a little microscope. Again, do I want to put the micro on anything? Pro. You've got silencer as well. Where the heck are these? Have I just dropped them on the floor? Where's my PB? I don't see it. It's the problem. It's like I removed it, but I don't see where it's gone. Which suggests I probably dropped it on the floor. Why didn't I just leave it on the bloody gun? Causing yourself headaches when you don't need to. But yeah, I should have left it on you. Right, you've got the microscope. Seriously, where is the PB? That's freezer. I seriously need to know where my scope... where my silencer went. Where'd my silencer gone? Because that one had a silencer and that one had a silencer. I took the silencer off that one. Because I wanted to put it on a different one. And I don't see where the silencer is. I think I lost it. Right, whenever I'm taking stuff off guns, I'm going to start putting them in my inventory first. It puts it in my inventory. Oh, that's annoying. Because the silencer's quite useful. Anyway, Pro Scope, EU, Pro. Micro, Pro, Micro. Right, this has the Cobra. Micro. Cobra. Seriously, where's that PBS gone? This is a bunch of PBS. But I can't find it. Stick you on there. Pistol Amos. Right, that'll fit in there. You will fit on there. What's this go up to then? 300? Take 50. And where's it put the 50? Oh my god. Stop with this dropping stuff on the floor, malarkey. We'll get 300. Will it get 301? No, what? Yes, so 300 is where the limit is. Split. So you need 13. Split. There you go. Right. Okay, well, that's a little irritating. But. Oh, metals are low. Meaty balls do not do a great deal for the metals. That's a pretty good for metals, though. They're a solid 10 on the metal aspect. Have another lot. Right, don't need to go to the hydration station. Right, you know what, stick the juice in the fridge. Oh! Right, come on. We need storage, stuff for mentals, and stuff for our current character to wander around with. And the longer I'm stuck holding all this stuff, the more risk I feel like I'm at. Like I said, I genuinely feel like the game treats you based on the value of the items that you're currently carrying. Which I think is designed so if you become strong, you've got valuable items on you, and then the game is sort of trying to level to what you've got. The problem is if you're hoarding a bunch of stuff that isn't really making you stronger, it's just giving you value. So my character could do with a hat. So we're gonna get a hat. We are going to... I've just picked up more guns. I'm gonna keep the children's book. The duffel bag I'm down to trade you for. I don't even know how I'm gonna store stuff in the stove, to be honest with you. How am I even gonna get the stove in? I have 3 fridges. I guess I have to move a cabinet, don't I? I'm gonna put a stove in. Right. And then we work it backwards. We'll take peaches as well. And I guess I can never have too many bandages. So what would I most like to keep out of the stuff that I'm giving you? Probably the scope. Then I never know when I'm going to be asked about a happy stove. Throw in a couple more juices.
Boy.
Persian rug. Yeah, let me keep that. That. Ooh.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
Yeah, I could throw a pair of gloves in like that just to balance out the value. Like, I don't need the gloves, but it all balances it out a bit. Yeah, 'cause I don't have anything to really sell you with yet. So let's just do that.
Ilmojakin se on pidellyt.
Right, our character can throw the hat on. Then... Like, I'm not against... That's in the I might keep. Might keep. Don't really need to keep. No, that's sort of... Oh, categorize them. So...
Mitä sais herralle olla? Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
27. I have a mag for that, right? And if I don't, he's got one anyway. Ooh. Really? Really? You swap me in MP5, a level 1, for a level 4 KAM, and it's Mac. That feels like a bargain.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
What will you throw in? Throw in a couple of peas, some gloves, some pants. Juice. PP. Glove pants. No, you throw some more expensive in. A lake picture. We already have plenty of lake pictures, don't we?
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
The thing is, I'm not desperate for some of these items. I think we're just gonna have to do the throw as many random little things in as you can. Approach, do that before he changes to a different group of items.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
Like, I don't need the jeans. But it's a better value, you know?
Hyvät kaupat tehty.
Right, so... keep those... stick the scope on you. Again, those, and those. We'll see what he comes up with, because we've always got these that we can sell. And he's got a minute or so, so... oh, it's now got 74U in there. In the space that I'd created. $725, so he'll give me about 500 in value for that. Come on, buddy. I want to see if you've got a medicine cabinet or something on your refresh. You generalist. That sounds like a slur. No. Right. Well, that'd be nice. If I could get it back, you know? Ooh. That seems like a pretty reasonable solution. Accept. And then I've got my happy stove. Duffel.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good with that. Providing I don't get ambushed on the way home. I think we're pretty happy with that. Oh yeah, footstep behind me. Might as well, right? Might as well. I'm pretty sure it only refreshes when I come in and out there, doesn't it? It doesn't refresh on, like, his 8-minute timer. That's just his inventory. Ba-ba-bum. Right, we are home! We are safely home! Oh, jeez. There was it that time. Home sweet home. We got ourselves another KAM. I got myself another scope. Another suppressor. Put on you. To be fair, I took it off that one to see if I could put it on one which had like a pro scope. And after all that, we're sticking one back on this one. So yeah. We've got a shotgun in the corner, a guitar on there. Just someone's going to ask for the guitar. Right. Bit of music while we do this little bit of decorating. Because I need to figure out, one, how big the stove is in terms of... Are you the same size as... No, you're wider than the fridge. Is a bit of a problem. You're the same size as one of these cabinets. Excellent. Oh, shoot. Right, sorry. sorry. All that you are, stop fearing the face. Reach for the stars. For this moment, so let it begin. Oh. Now... Oven. Play nice. There. Oh, it stuck out a little bit. Stuck out a little bit. What the hell? So what the hell? I think it might be time we get rid of the table. I think it might be that time. As much as I like the aesthetic of having the table, I don't think the table is really contributing as much as we might like it to. You know. Doing what we're feeling right now, so what the hell? I do wish I could stack these. Hey. What the hell? Even that, I'll struggle to go back there, won't it? Like, look how awkward it is just to get, like, the cabinet back in. What the hell? Hanging on the rooftop by yourself. It looks so much more spacious without the I found it! I found it! Right, let me just go back into normal mode for a second. Right, my PBS. Right, Jerry. Right, decor mode. Cabinet. Again, let me just pop back out and then back in. I'll be your superhero. Right, there we go. Back into the build mode. And then if we go stove, Uvan, the Uvan should be there, right? I think we've established the Uvan should be there. So as the oven is a pain in the butt, but sour pain in the butt, right? Now, cabinet or fridge, which one fits better? We could probably get 2 cabinets in there. We're being honest with ourselves. Okay, game. I'm gonna try and do something a little cheesy here. Oh god, I don't know which one's got what in. Me a while. I am. It'll go down the side of there. Now, how easy is it going to make it for me? Right. Don't ask me how I get stuff in there. But we do. Be a superhero. What you want from me? You wanna? Oh, it's just visually because the square is actually fine. Yep, there you go. And then we've got this one, which presumably is similar. We are never saying sorry. We should probably get 3 of you along there. Oh. Can we... We're the ones who bring the party. That looks like it would fit when it's like that, you know? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna be so finicky. It's gonna be so finicky. But it was there. I didn't even press out. Right. I'm going to put the stuff in these. I'll shuffle the stuff around. I won't bother, like, removing the cabinet to put the right cabinet back. Because that'll be way more hassle than this is. Right. And I'll get another cabinet in here. Right. Cabinet. And then... Okay, we could probably cram 2 there if we wanted. Oh, we definitely could, because you can see where that one starts and ends. For the aesthetic right now, though, let's just... do that. Then we could get an extra cabinet in there if we really want to cram it in. We can get an extra, probably fridge and cabinet. Maybe 2 cabinets there. Well, we know we can get 2 cabinets there. What's the dimensions of the fridge compared to the cabinet? The cabinet is a 3.6 by 2.4.6.8. Oh. Yeah, we want cabinets if we can get cabinets. That basically fills up the space as much as we can. And make your... Right. So yeah, the clothes one went in the corner. The guns and the fishing stuff. Okay. Okay. It's testing me there because they wouldn't be too difficult to swap around them 2 units. As you do. As you do. You know, casually storing hot plates in a oven. Little curtsy to put down our hot plate. Little curtsy to put down our hot plate. Drop my gun on the floor. As you do. I can make your dreams come true. Oh, excellent. Doesn't quite work when you don't have much space to put the other stuff. Can you just look after that a second? Where am I putting this gun? Right. Drinks fridge, cat food fridge. I could probably do with this fridge and the cat food fridge being swapped around. So let me just... The 18 item one is the one I need in the living room. Oh. Oh. Easy. Easy. And then... Same thing with you. Just gotta ease it in. Tap it in. Give it a little taparoo. Tip, tip, tippity tap. And then... Let me just place my jerry can up here for a second. And place my loaded rifle just here, like you do. Move that, move that. Right. You. Pistola. You. And then pistol, you is there. With clip, and clip. Big gun in. Big gun in. Then I can put these literally how they would go back into the thing as well. Piero, love. Ammo. Boom. Right, that one's back. That's how it was. You have fishing rod, tackle box. Tackle box. Oh. Tackle box. Muskets. Fishing. Cable ties to tie up the fish, I guess. Right. An oven in the oven? Oh, look at that for a combination of things. Right, we need to keep the children's book for him. Right, I need to keep that children's book. It's the Pro Scope one. Oh! Right, I can only put it on these. So I guess I'll put it on you. We've got an extra doofle. Right, so... I come in here if I need... Oh my god, our hydration and stuff's so low. And our mentals. 30 energy, 30 mental. 25 mental. Down that juice right now. Eat that. Right, your mentals are good now. Your energy's pretty good. Your hydration's still terrible. Alright, that'll max your mental out. That'll give you good hydration. Okay, and then we've got our duffel bag to go on the duffel pile. At this point, I feel like I should just sell the duffel. It's not... it's valued at 75. Oh, there you go. That one's floating. Extra couple of bandages. You know what? We'll eat them peaches when we next come on. We've got a KM with a scope just chilling on top of here because we have that many guns. We are looking good. We're looking fine. Got plenty of stuff, but I am going to call it for today. Also, there will be no stream on Wednesday. I'm taking the day off. Couple of reasons. 1, dog sitting. 2, England. You know, England will be right in the middle of the stream, so instead of, you know, missing the England game that I really want to watch, and of course, you know, bit of dog sitting, you know, I thought I'd just take the day. Take the day on Wednesday, and then we'll be back on the Thursday. So, tomorrow, we are of course going to be doing our Union SG save, bit of shopping with the January window. That'd be nice and fun over on that. Let me just head us into the main menu so it's not degrading anything whilst I'm sat here chatting. So, you've got the Union SG save tomorrow, taking the Wednesday off, and then back on the Thursday for the Nottingham Forest Women's save, and then Friday will be City Skylines. If you're looking for more content right now, of course, there's past broadcasts of all of those, as well as the Road to Vostok stuff on the Monday and Hightail that we've been doing on the Wednesday. You've also got the highlight section, which has some short form as well as some longer form ones. So you got some longer form ones in Football Life Simulator, Map of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solid Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game. I've got full stream VODs of all of those available. You also have all of the clips here on Twitch. If you're watching over on YouTube, you've got the VOD archive, you've got YouTube Shorts, you've got a bunch of videos, you've also got the weekly highlight compilations. So first of all, weekly highlight compilations available on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. Those are the 8 to 12 minute-ish videos. All the clips compiled from the previous week into one video. Nice little way of catching up. YouTube Shorts, don't really need them explaining, but available in the YouTube Shorts there is Microsoft Flight Simulator, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Test Drive Unlimited, Solid Crown, some Fast Food Simulator, just name a few different ones. There's, in the VOD archive, you've got Way the Hunter, you've got Inzoi. Inzoi, I believe, is about 30 streams, showing both the American map as well as the Korean map. You also have Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I believe is 28 streams of that. You also have Football Manager 26, so you've got our Pyramid FC save with them while they're under transfer embargo over in Egypt. You also have our Union SG save, of course, our Nottingham Forest Women's save, and some Football Manager 2024 stuff, so the entire Jenny Woman save is on there of that as well. No, you did not see me manage over in Italy. Nope, wouldn't go manage a team without a proper goalkeeper. You also have all the Black Ops 7 streams. Those are all public lobbies. You also have pubs in Black Ops 6, as well as Zombies and the campaign. All the Hightail streams, so over 100 hours of Hightail on there. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which is the entire story, which I believe is in either 2 or 3 streams. You also have Football Life Simulator, which is 4 parts up until this point. I've gone over it a few times, but basically it's a bit janky. It's on the back burner. If they make it a little more engaging and a little bit less repetitive and maybe make it a little harder and fix certain things, then we'll probably return to it. Not fully against the game, just, you know, it's one of them where it's like there's better things to be playing. So yeah, Football Life Simulator, you've got the Crusader Kings free save we was doing previously, and of course the City Skylines as well, our big old build that we are currently doing on Fridays, where we've got a nice little America area, a little China area, an area of Japan designed, French, British area. You got the Dutch area, the Eastern European section up on the mountain, and we're blending them all together, and it's going quite nice. So yeah, got all that. You of course have all the old videos as well. There's over 1.3, 1.4k videos I think on the YouTube now, so might be approaching 1.5k for all I know, but there's about 1.3, 1.4k videos on there. You've got me playing the Doctor Who games, you got us playing the Disneyland game, the Cyberpunk game, Breach and Clear, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, there's FMV games, there's Hijack Jack, Bloodshaw, dating sims if you're into watching us play some dating sims, all the old Call of Duty stuff if you're into the amateur Call of Duty side, or you just want to watch me play different Call of Duties on pubs. You've also got all the old Football Manager saves, so the Robin Hood save over in Bermuda, Hokkaido Constable Sparrow in Japan, Churchill Bros over in India, some stuff in Romania, some stuff over with York and Scarborough and Hull City and Real Madrid, and yeah, a bunch of different saves and a bunch of different games. There's basically something in there for everyone. But I'm rambling, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get my tea rather shortly after I've gone through the whole copyright music that isn't copyright music and fix all the claim stuff, which I'll have to do within about 5 minutes of now. So yeah, I'm gonna sort all that behind the scenes stuff out, go grab myself some food and relax for the rest of the night. Hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. Hopefully I catch you around rather soon. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for a bit of Football Manager. But regardless, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and for now, goodbye.